Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening. Hello, hello. Aerosol's.com, hello. Lesnick, permission granted, welcome aboard. Jarhead, permission granted, welcome aboard. And McEwen, permission granted, welcome aboard. Good afternoon, good evening, and happy Friday, everybody. Hope you guys are looking forward to the weekend. Welcome to the end of the week. Welcome back, and welcome aboard. Hello, hello. We are going to be on the European Union server for probably a couple of rounds. We're looking at doing some naval battles and such. I think this week's weekend is damage. Blade Sniper, welcome back. Yes. Well, Blade Sniper 89.1. Thank you for the Prime sub now for 6 months. Welcome back. Welcome aboard. Missed you doing some EU battles. Appreciate the resub. And then thank you. Thank you, dude, for the 6 months Prime sub. Hello, Future Kill. We're not going to be on Armored Warfare for quite some time today. It's going to be at least until 6 hours from now when we're on Armored Warfare. However, I have been arranging our heroic battles with the AFL guys. I'll let you know if we need an extra one, though. 6 hours from now, keep an eye out. 6 hours, Future Kill, if I need you for Armored Warfare. Okay, let's get started. Yes, I know. Blade Sniper, we've been missing you on the public test server. And then also doing some rounds over here in EU. Alright, I did some rounds with Ralph yesterday, so I'm not sure if he's going to be on much today. Naval battles should be damage. You took one of the CV's naval battles? Well, how bad is the damage ratios? 25? That's not too bad. You're not the only one there, Jarhead. Looks like Tito's has also been doing some stuff on the CVs too. That's okay. We got 14. We can do a lot of damage with the destroyers and co-op. We can get a mass amount of damage in co-op. So those are probably going to be the easy ones, actually. To be honest, the easy ones, the hard ones are going to be battleships. It's actually hard to get damage in battleships and co-op battles unless you're doing regular matches. Oh, I see. So you did like one of the ×2s. Yeah, that's fine. We can do 25. We can probably do 45,000. In fact, we can probably do even 65. So there's no destroyers that have ×2s. That's a shame. Darn. Okay. Blade Sniper, you online? I see Ralph is on. I'm not sure. I think he's in a battle though. Okay, so Japanese aircraft. Well, here's the thing. Yesterday, my ping was really bad on EU. It was spiking up to like 2,000 and 3,000 consistently. And if that's the case again today, I'm not going to be able to do carriers on EU. It's literally when you have a bad ping, carriers are unplayable. If I have a bad ping again on EU, I'm just going to be running all my 14 attempts over on destroyers today on co-op. That'll be it. So if my ping is still really bad on EU, I'll tell you right now, I'm only going to spend like maybe 2 hours on it. And that's it. So lower tier randoms are even more infested with Italian sub bonuses, triple sub plus carriers. Well, I'm pretty sure I know why. Isn't the Italian sub still on doubles? Yeah. That's why right there. Want to know why this is a double? You want to know why this is a double for this entirety of this month? Because the Italian submarines are the newest released tech tree line. Whenever there is a tech tree line that is newly released to the public, meaning like not early access but actual full release, that one will be ×2 on your naval battles for the entirety of the month. That's why. So there's a bunch of Italian submarines in the queue right now because they're trying to do their naval battles because it's a ×2 likely. I don't worry about stealing these guys. Just get them done. Hey Ralph, so you're online? All right, I'll send you an invite there, Ralph. Yeah, whenever there's a new tech train line that gets released to the like non-early access, that will always be a ×2 for the naval battles for like an entirety of the month. So when the next update drops and it's past the early access, then it'll no longer be ×2s on that one. All right, I gotta enable this though. All right, so my objective right now is 25,000 with the Japanese aircraft carriers. I might be able to do 45,000 in co-op too, into 10s. 65 will probably be kind of pushing it without going into regular matches. So let's get to it. Let's go find out if my ping is okay over in EU. Hello. Is that Jimmy watching over on YouTube? Hello. And YDKJ, hello. Yeah, let's hope the ping is better because yesterday was atrocious. I made people seasick on the stream because of the ping was bad. Who farted? Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Who farted? Alright, I actually don't need experience this time around, so I need damage. Brasuka, 69, permission granted, welcome aboard. Hello, Gun Bunny 4, hello. Seasick is always good for the Navy. Who's on first? I don't know if he farted. That's literally his name on Twitch, is Who Farted. Severe thunderstorms in progress in your area, and warning. Oops. Too close. Too close. Yeah. I don't know is on third. Who is on first, and I'm not sure if he farted. All right. I'm gonna go pick on a von Zuckerhoff here then. Alright, so is that the 25,000 needed? Did I get it? We've established who is on first. Expect nothing. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Okay, there is a little bug gnat running around. Okay. $124,000 damage is enough. Speaking of bugs. What's up, Abominator? Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Abominator. Another Mr. Wilson. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Seastrom, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Poppy, thanks for watching from France. Good afternoon, another Mr. Wilson. Happy Friday, guys. I think we could do 45,000 damage with the Hakaru as well. This one was supposed to be only 25. I think we can do 45 as well. What's up there, Abominator? Happy Friday. All right. Colorado is south. Oof, I lost money on that one. It's because we're not on premium time. Would it be a funny coincidence if your first name is Wade W and last name was Wilson? Because then you would have WWW. That would make you the Marvel character Deadpool. Oh, Wade Wilson? Wade W. Wilson? Frozen waffle sauce. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Frozen waffle sauce. Trapper. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Trapper. All right, 45,000 is our next one. Let's get her done. Staying up all night playing some Legends Air Abominator. Or are you back on Destiny? How long till US? Couple hours yet. Zynga. Missiles on the brain is my thinking. I played Destiny since beta and dropped out of Destiny year 4. It kept getting worse and worse, and finally it's dead. Hello, Broncos. Permission grants, and welcome aboard, Broncos. Give you the missile key? Hello, Turbolix. Alright, 45,000 is our objective here. Hello? Who's there? Alright, 45,000 damage completed. No one's home. Chat be knocking. I'm on the top floor. Here I knocking on my window. Get you confused? Yes. Sounds like you got Ralph. Someone's tapping on his window on the top floor. Evening there, the old gamer. Yeah, 2 to 3. I still have the other knock in there too, you know. Alright, 45,000 complete. I'm not going to attempt to do 65. I think that might be a little out of reach for a co-op battle. Alright, American aircraft carriers next. We'll do Midway and definitely do the 5,000. Oh, wow. Careless Whispers. Found out why I suddenly got a tier 6 premium ship container the other day. I did the 6 months Naval Museum op. Ah! Yeah, that'll do it. So, 5. Pretty sure we can do 5. We can do 25. 45 might be a little pushing it for the Midway, so... for co-op battles. Yeah, that kind of knocking. Oh. Hey, here's the deal, guys. To get that hype train level 5, I'll do a doubloon giveaway. You got a minute and a half. You got to get a third person to do some cheers or a sub. You guys is knocking and Sexy Sax has initiated a hype train. Get that hype train level 5, I'll do a doubloon giveaway, or $5 on Steam for US. Just need someone to drop 100 cheers, gifted sub, or on honest gifted sub. There you go. It's Friday. There you go. 10 gifted subs from Seastrom. You're on level 3. You got completed level 2 so far. There's a guy on Twitch named Please Break My Ribs. Okay. Hello, Petty. There's a guy on ships named Unnamed Blows. Hello, Mental Short Circuit. Welcome back. El Deuterates and Petty. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Guys, if you get that hype train to level 5, I do a doubloon giveaway, guys. Level 5. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. And there's another Mr. Wilson dropping $20 sub bomb. All right, did we make it level 5 with that one? Oh, we did not. Oh wait, no, we did. All right. He must be Deadpool. Alright, since we hit our sub goal and our hype train level 5, that's 2 doubloon giveaways, guys. Can't even make it a third. Level 10. Says my ping starting to go bad now. Got him. It's my router? No, it's not. Yesterday was pretty bad. It seems today is pretty alright. Captain! Hey Mauricio! Happy Friday. Leave it off. Hello. Happy Friday, Mauricio. $65. Maybe we could do 45 in the U.S. aircraft carrier. What do you think? Just gotta make sure the round doesn't go by too quickly, that's all. Okay, Seastrom and another Mr. Wilson. What should persons put in for a 1,250 doubloon giveaway? And it'll be 2 of them. What should persons put in for a doubloon giveaway? What type of command would you guys like to see for your Friday? Another Mr. Wilson and Seastrom. Big brother, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Praise. Anything else? 1 minute left on the hype train. I need 25,000 damage now, guys. So praise because it's Friday, huh? Who did that? Expect nothing? You're 9 subs away from doubling over the sub goal. So what's gonna be the third giveaway? Doubling over the sub goal today or hitting level 10? Alright, 25,000 damage left to go now. Hello. Hey, Daddy Dog. Alrighty. Giveaway is up. We have right now 2 of them open. Explanation mark praise in chat. Let me see if it's taking it. It is. 1,250 doubloons.
Whiskey.
Or $5 on Steam if you're in the United States. It is Friday. Hallelujah. And of course, keep in mind that I will be delivering the doubloons at the end of the streams. It is Friday, so the stream might be a little late tonight. We are 4 subs away from doubling over the sub goal.
Come on, man.
5 subs away from doubling over the sub goal. 4 subs away.
Stay away from my vodka.
There it is. 3 1,250 doubloon giveaways! Exclamation mark praise! Fridays. Three 1,250 doubloon giveaways, guys. That's probably kind of low, isn't it? Can touch us. I don't know if it works if you put anything else other than praise in there. This one might be a little tough to get 25,000 here. Stuff is getting pretty wrecked quickly. Alright, you're probably entered in there, Lesnick. There are 3 1,250 doubloon giveaways, guys. 3 of them. Excellent. Level 7 hype train, guys. We just want some more Sunday mass sounds. Well, more people will be entering to get more Sunday mass sounds. There, 25,000 exactly, almost. Glad they nerfed Roosevelt. That CV was so broken. It made brawls look normal. I don't think we're gonna get the 45 here now, so I'll move on to the carriers. Hey, Balmer, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Balmer. Alright, naval battles. I got 10 left to do. So we got 5,000 and 25,000 we can do at the Soviet Union carriers next. I don't, do I have the tier 10? I do. All right, what's the count on the hype train right now? What's the level? 1 minute left. We have doubled over our sub goal. We have hit a level 7 or level 5 hype train. That is 3 doubloon giveaways, guys. Explanation mark praise in chat. Playing carriers is like playing golf. "20 seconds left on the hype train. Bombastic. Bombastic der Teuton. I don't know. Teuton? Teuton? Bombastic der Teuton. Alright. There it is. Hype train is completed! Honorable mention for the hype train Blade Sniper with the Prime sub for 6 months. Though expect nothing with the 500 cheers. There was a couple of sound redemptions before all this with the knocking sounds and torpedoes and sexy sax sounds and such like that. Seastrom with the 10 gifted subs. Another Mr. Wilson with the 20 sub bomb. McEwen with the 10 cheers. Seastrom with the 20 cheers. Expect nothing with the 10 gifted sub bomb. Keep away with the 5 get the sub bomb. And Ehawk with the 5 get the sub bomb. And expect nothing with the last 500 cheers. Whew! What a hype train for your Friday. Thank you again for the support and welcome aboard. Appreciate the cheers and the sub bombs, guys. Welcome aboard. We have 3 doubloon giveaways right now. Explanation mark praise in chat. Explanation mark praise in chat. Doubloon giveaways, 3 of them. Oh, I got my 5,000 damage done already. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna run into an island. Oh, I didn't get the captain calls turned on, did I?
Come on, man.
All right, captain calls is up. Go get your units placed. Also catch your Pokemon. It's not a boss fight. We don't have any attempts left on the current boss until they give us some more. Hey, Matiam. Okay. First doubloon giveaway. We'll do another one in after the next round. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck. Hey, look at that, Lesnick. Lesnick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are they here? Yes, they are. Lesnick, are you a brand new winner? Have you won from me before? Go. Lesnick, I need your in-game name and region that you play ships if you're looking for 1,200 doubloons. We'll do another doubloon giveaway after the next round. First time winning, yeah. I sent you Whisper there, Lesnick. I need your in-game name and region to get a chance. You can either reply to me either through the Whisper or through the channel if you like. But yeah, if you want the 1,250 doubloons, I need your in-game name and the region that you play. If you can provide the information to me, please. We'll do another doubloon giveaway after this round. And I'll explain, once I get the information from you there, Lesnick, I'll explain what the deal is, how to accept it, and all that other good stuff. If you want to know where the whispers are at, if you're playing on the phone, you have to go to the top of the application. There's like a little window. I think it's 3 dots. No, no underscore in that username. Lesnick, no underscore in it. Just spelled out completely. Alright, I need to do 25,000 damage now. Underscore is the character between the K and the 1 in your name. No underscore. Alright, cool. When I am done streaming tonight, at the very end of the stream tonight, I will send the doubloons as a gift. Alright? It will be under your Wargaming account, under the gift section. A lot of times you'll also get an email that is attached to your Wargaming account as well. You will have 30 days to accept the doubloons. I will send you another whisper later tonight when it has been sent. Hence the reason why you need access to your whispers when you get a chance. To give you an idea how long the stream is going to be, we just started. So probably like 9 hours from now. But you'll have up to 30 days to accept it. Alright? So I'll send it to you as a gift through your basically your wargaming account, and a lot of times you'll get an email as well. If you don't know where the gift section is, I'll send you a link to it and all that good stuff. Usually, if you don't accept it within the first week or so, I'll send you another follow-up message and all that good stuff there too. So, but I send the doubloons at the end of the streams. I need 25,000 damage. Yeah, I guess we can go through the channel. Always enjoy the EU games. That's fine there, Lesnick. I got your information. Thank you for let me know the in-game name and region. I'll get you the doubloons at the end of the stream, and you'll probably see it in your email in the morning. By the way, congratulations. First time winner, guys. We have 2 more doubloon giveaways to do. Another one after this round. Yeah, exclamation mark praise in chat. Oh, shite. I still need 10,000 more damage. There's no shite there, it's only fish kebabs.
Language.
Oh my gosh, come on, I'm 500 damage short.
Bruh.
Ralph, can you not kill the carrier? Blade Sniper, can you not kill the carrier, please?
You're killing me, Smalls.
500 damage short. Okay, now you can kill it. Go ahead. Are you asking div mates to sell? Yes. This turned into a what's that game where you sell and whatnot, make it and sell it and all that stuff. What's that game called again? Schedule 1. This stream turned into a Schedule 1. Alright, we got a doubloon giveaway to do. I'm gonna go ahead and move on with these carriers though.
Shut up, Boomer.
Shut up, Boomer. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move on to German aircraft carriers for 5, and then I'll do the 25. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do 45 on these. It's kind of a tough one to do in co-op, so I'll probably do the remaining in destroyers. Alright, no one has any ads or anything going on. Okay. Second doubloon giveaway for that generous hype train. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Stay away from
1. Good luck. Just so everybody knows, smoking is bad for your health. Should we give Lesnick a double doubloon giveaway, or should we re-roll? Double over the doubloon giveaway for Lesnick, or re-roll? Double it up. Give it to him. Re-roll. Re-roll. Oh, it's 50-50. I'll leave it up to Lesnick. Lesnick, that is quite lucky. Do you want the double the doubloons, or do you want to re-roll? Or should you re-roll it? That is quite lucky. Double. Double or nothing. Re-roll. I don't deserve it twice. What a gentleman. Appreciate it there, Lesnick. If you win it a third time, I'm pretty sure you need to buy a lotto ticket. Some random dude. Alright. Some random dude. Is some random dude here? Calling some random dude? I might be a random dude. I am a random dude. You're a random dude. Or not. I don't know. Are you a dude? Some random dude? Gotta say something in chat. Claim your dubs, some random dude. Some random dude with a bunch of 4s and 3s and stuff in their name. 25 seconds or we re-roll. Some random dude. Gotta say something in chat. Some random dude. 15 seconds. He entered the giveaway and then walked away. 10 seconds. Some random dude's gotta say something in chat. Alright. Don't enter giveaways and walk away. What's up, 23 Muffins? Thank you, 23 Muffins, for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Thank you. Happy Friday. Woo. All right. I'm pretty sure Expect Nothing is here. Expect _ nothing. Are you here? Yeah. What? Huh? Saying to re-roll. You want me to re-roll?
You're killing me, Smalls.
Are you sure? Okay.
Come on,
First time around, landed on the same winner. Second time around, no one's there to claim it. Third time around, wants a re-roll. Got it. All right. Fourth's the winner, right? What about Doc? Doc! I need a DeLorean to go back to the future. Doc! It's been a while. Okay. All right. Has it been a while? It's do I have your information from prior winnings? It's probably been that long. Yeah. Let's see. Damn. Yeah, you haven't won since 2025. All right. Congratulations there, Doc. You got 1,250 doubloons. And I need to make sure I got Lesnick's information here too. And thanks to Lesnick for re-rolling there, or opting to re-roll for. So, Doc, you got yourself 1,250 doubloons. I will deliver it at the end of the stream. Congratulations. We do have one more dub giveaway to do after this round. So if you haven't entered, then exclamation mark praise. We have another doubloon giveaway after this round. How did the hype train happen again? Okay. The timer is not reset. I don't know. Well, yeah. I mean, 23 Muffins did do 5 gifted subs, but the it has not been 1 hour yet for the hype train to reset. Oh well, all right. Get it to level 5. I'll do another doubloon giveaway if you get it to level 5. Some random dude just said praise in chat just now. Are you actually going to be here this time if your name pulls up? There's some random dude. Hello, Aurora Singularity, test confirmed. We gave you a sub. There's a whole bunch of subs that happened, man. There have been like 55 gifted subs, so one of them gave you a sub somewhere. Aurora Singularity, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Get that hype train to level 5. I'll do another doubloon giveaway. Get that hype train to level 5, I'll do another doubloon giveaway. Gun tooting hippie. Gun touting hippie, I think. Gun tooting hippie. Thank you for the follow. Got one more doubloon giveaway to do. This is the third one. Does Bomb have Shinano? Not only does she have Shinano, but she's got the Azur Lane Shinano. Think you hear Stewie?
Squirrel!
Got a minute left on that hype train, guys. Unless you bump it up a level. Pineapple on Delicious and Star Trek Deep Space Nine ripped off Babylon 5. Conga Red, hello. Oh, what's our status on our, what's the thing called again? Captain call? 7 minutes? Okay. Alright, so I don't know where that hype train came from or how it even worked because it's not even an hour, but I'll reset my timer again, apparently. There we go. Hey, 23 muffins, and I think you're the sole person that did the hype train. Appreciate the hype train community on the chat, and 23 muffins with the fuck of the subs. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Twitch is passing out hype train conductors like it's candy right now. Wow. I don't know what the deal is, but the timer... The hype train's not supposed to happen within an hour. You're a conductor. You're a conductor. Everybody's a conductor. Where's my caboose? World of Warplanes? No, that's a different that's a different game. That game is dead though. Nobody plays it. World of Warplanes is basically yeah. There's very few people that play it, and the reason why is War Thunder killed it. Yeah, we're just in carriers doing damage. We have a mission for carrier damage, that's why. Yes, World of Warships has carriers, and you fly around planes, like World of Warplanes. Wasn't that the game that I was playing when I went to visit you there in Colorado Springs? Pretty sure it was World of Warplanes, or World of Tanks. One of them. Oh, was it Tanks? Was I still playing Tanks? Yeah, I was pretty knee deep in Tanks. I was neck deep in Tanks actually, before World of Warships took over my life. Ooh. Hey, Kilotron, you can enter in for this giveaway if you want. Here. If you want $5 on Steam, exclamation mark praise in chat. Otherwise, if you want 1,250 doubloons on any region of Warships except for Legends, exclamation mark praise in chat. $5 on Steam right now if you're in the United States. Otherwise, 1,250 doubloons and chips on any region except for World of Warships Legends. Unfortunately, I don't have a gift shop that I can get doubloons to. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Stay away from my window!
Holy praising 2. 1, 65 entered. Jesus. Gotta make sure you're here to claim your prize. If you are not here to claim, we re-roll. Daddy Dog 1951. Daddy Dog 1951. Daddy Dog. Dog. Daddy Dog 1951. You got 50 seconds to say something in chat. Daddy Dog 1951. There he is. Daddy Dog 1951, you got yourself 1,250 doubloons. Congratulations. Let me make sure that I got your information from prior. As long as nothing has changed there, Daddy Dog, I'll get you your 1,250 doubloons. Is it just the wait? Is it just the same information? I don't think I have your information from your. Okay, wait. Never mind. That should be the same information, right? Same spelling and all. It looks like I sent you a prize before, so Daddy Dog 1951. As long as nothing has changed since last time I sent you stuff, congratulations! I get you 1,250 doubloons for your ships. Richter Scale, permission granted. Welcome on board. Aurora Singularity, permission granted. Welcome on board. Yeah, the Steam gift card is restricted to United States only. Yeah, I can't gift you guys in Canada or EU or anywhere else for Steam. But doubloons, though, I can get you any region except for Legends there. Alright, I need 25,000 damage, and you know what? I don't like this map, so I'm just going to go straight through the middle. And whatever's there gets rolled over, and probably including me. You have a US Steam account? Sure. I mean, if I attempt to send you a gift card via your email on your Steam and it tells me, oh, this guy is not a resident of the United States, well...
Whiskey! My plate.
Oops, I forgot about Captain Call. Don't worry, this match won't take very long. We need 25,000 damage. I'm 6,000 damage short. Well, 5,500. Catch Pokemon, guys. Chat, Twitch. Catch Pokemon. Gotcha, good evening. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well there, Katra. Thank you, thank you. Happy Friday. Thirsty Friday, that's later. That's later when I crack these open. This is empty, but I have another's. That's the Fire After Dark, 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 Eastern. Glad you're doing well there, Katja. Crack these, I don't see. Ralph, yeah, these. Alright, you know, beers. A beer. Okay, Ralph. But I'm not cracking those for another 5 hours, though. So you'll probably be in bed by then.
Go!
Yep. Oh, wait. Time to go secondary manuals. I have become the torpedo. Ready? No, don't turn left. Now! Son of a... Ah, too close for your torpedoes to activate. Thought we have another chance.
Bruh.
Turn left just slightly, man.
Language.
Who won the last giveaway? Not you, Bomb. Sorry. Doc 1974, Lesnick, and Daddy Dog won the doubloon giveaways. We'll have a CC container codes given away too. It's been a while since Daddy Dog won, and it's been a while since Doc has won. And Lesnick is a new winner. It's been a good day for new persons today. Hiya! Ooh!
Get off my lawn.
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
I didn't kill him. Sorry, Bomb, not to be rude. But yeah, no, it was Doc 74, Daddy Dog, and Lesnick, and we have a new winner. So, doubloon winners. Keep trying there, Bomb. We got 2 CC container codes to give away today, though, too. 2 hours, 45 minutes for the CC container code, and then 4 hours and something as well. What did Seastrom say earlier? Oh! Pineapple on Pizza and Deep Space Nine ripped off Babylon 5. That's what Seastrom said earlier. No response? Always lurking. Always lurking. Azteca Warriors Rock and Stressor Man. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, guys. Alright. So, 6 tries left. What kind of destroyers can we do? Alright, we have at least 1 and 2 rounds on each one of the carriers, and even the 3rd round here for that one. I do know I have a couple of destroyers we can roll. We got 6 tries. Well, I'm heading to sleep now. Thanks again for the code and wonderful stream. All right, there, Lusnik. Take care. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Happy Friday. Have a good weekend. You have just 2 left. Well, let's go get a 5,000, and I'm pretty sure I can do 25,000, and Dell need to, so. It's good old hotspot. You need 25,000? Wait, what ship you in? Okay, I'll go to the right then. Well. You want to swap? I'll go to the middle and I go to the right, or you want to go to the middle, I go to the right? What do you want to do? You want a whale? Gotcha. I'll go right. We're out of the air, guys. We're back on the sea. There's dolphins! From Reddit, Deep Space Nine was a Babylon 5 ripoff. Incendiary but true. Ooh, sharks.
Feel the burn.
Fire! 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 Fire!
You really don't like the fact that Marble B is the next dockyard ship? It's awful. I have heard that numerous times, yes. Funny thing is, Marble is one of my ships that I have a solo warrior with. Did you get your damage? I need more ice. My ice melted off already.
Whiskey!
Wait, Sniper, did you get your damage? I only have one flavor pump open right now. It's watermelon. My lemon lime is not open. It's not the flavor of the pump. Come on, guys.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Stressor man. What flavor of Strike Force do I have right now is watermelon. Is that ship really that bad? It is. This one replaced the Khabarovsk. Or you might call it as Khabarovsk. But Khabarovsk went to coal for premium. Khabarovsk used to be really, really good, but it got nerfed back to hell. And then they introduced the Kleber, which is like a Khabarovsk. And they didn't really nerf that, so I don't know what the hell. Khabarovsk is what used to be one of the fastest destroyers when it came out. It was a menace, and it was a hard destroyer to kill. And then they moved that one to coal ship and premium, and then this one came in to replace it. Yeah, it's not that great. To be honest, if you were to go with the Soviet Union destroyers, go with the Grozovoy. Go with the Grozovoy, mainly because of its utility. Grozovoy gets smoke charge, speed boost, hit point repair, and anti-air. And it's got 130s. Smolensk guns. So the Grozovoy has Smolensk guns, just not as many, of course. And it has a hit point repair, it's got defensive AA, speed boost, and smoke charge, and it's got a decent concealment. So if you're gonna go with the Soviet Union destroyers, go with the Grozovoy line. This one. The Ognavoy is okay. Udaloy sucks, and then the Grozovoy is pretty decent. Tashkent trash can's bad. Kiev's okay. Delany, Zorky is not that great either. I don't have any upgrades on the Grozovoy for this account, so not gonna run it. Falcone! Happy Friday. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Falcone. Hello. Happy Friday, Falcone. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. We'll do 25,000 next. Catch Pokemon, guys. Oh, wait. Before I do that. Sidestep. What was that guy? Guy shooting multiple arrows at us. Flashpoint, farming MVPs again, huh? We have no attempts left. Too many games now? Yes. Captain's call, get your units in. And catch Pokemon, yes. We need to add the fishing game in there so everybody can just do exclamation mark fish. This game is back? Not really. They're Ralph, different company, different developer. Looks very similar, but not the same. World Warships must be boring to you. Only between games. I meant to ask the other day. Hope you're all right with those fires out there in the Great Northwest. For the most part, we dodged a lot of the smoke and such there, Falcone. Midweek this week, though, the onshore, the wind switched directions on us, so put all the smoke over in our area for 2 days. But the onshore wind came back, and now it's pushed all the way back to east again. So now we're fine. There's no fires in our vicinity. Just all the smoke around us. Going to be. Oh yeah, words on stream. Yeah. Hey, Cedric. Excellent, good to hear. Make sure you clean the filters in the old ACs. Yes. I've been doing that pretty much weekly since we've been running our AC just about every single day, 24/7. Does Captain's Call have its own category? I've seen people streaming it in its own category. Yeah, going pretty well so far. Thanks there, Gunner. How's yours? Marbles on stream. That's a different category though too. 2 Benjamins, 200 stream streak, huh? Your vacation's almost over. Oh no. Didn't Facebook Gaming have categories? Yes. And when a new game came out, it took them months to be added. But there was no stream raiders on Facebook. I pushed the original developers on stream raiders. I met their like community managers and such at their 2022 TwitchCon. But that didn't happen. Yeah, I was trying to pitch the idea of getting stream raiders to work on Facebook and YouTube over there, but they, the following year, they pretty much said that they weren't making much money, so that didn't happen. Oh, you're referring to what game is this? I mean, there was categories, yes. Yes, Facebook Gaming had categories. It's literally plastered all over your screen once you click in. Once you went into the stream itself, it says what they were playing. And yes, the command trapper that you're referring to was on Facebook called !game. When you did !game on Facebook, it would show the category of what they're streaming. Do you remember that? That was something that was automatic. Facebook had that automatically in their category, and when you went to go to !game, it would show what game that they're playing. That's why you remember it. Hey, you listen. I'm not muted. That's from a Zelda game, but the hey listen, it's usually somebody else's redemption a lot of times.
Hey, listen.
I put that in there because if I accidentally do this,
Hey, listen.
exactly. That looks so Italian. Hey, listen comes from the Fairy Navi in the 1998 Nintendo 64 game The Legends of Zelda. Gotcha. Well, they usually use it because if I'm streaming or if I'm muted. Or if somebody wants to like get their attention for something or whatnot. Hey, listen.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. I got 4 more attempts. German, British, French, or Italian. I got a daring. I got a cleaver. I don't have anything Italian there. So either run daring or cleaver. Let's go cleaver. Cleaver. We'll do 5 and then we'll do 25
Language.
with the cleaver, and then maybe I'll just come back over and do the British. Late Sniper has no more, no more, okay. Cleaver is so fast, it is. Arthur, old boy, hello. The British are coming! Sound the alarm! What is Lord Zath wearing today? What the heck is this? Oh, he's got the seaman hat on there. On the what do you call it? The lowest rank hat on a ship, isn't it? Strangers, the usual Friday streamers are not on today. Our usual Friday streamers for Warships are not on today. I'm seeing here. Are they all waiting for tomorrow? Redcoats! Can you even do a tip? Because right now it only accepts PayPal donations, or don't donations. It only accepts PayPal tips right now. What are we closest to right now? So if we wanted to triple over the sub goal, it would be 75. That is what, 19 subs away from 75 from tripling over the sub goal. The I did mention that tips are my the highest net that I get as a streamer, meaning that 98% of it goes to me. So if you want to do a tip, by all means, go for it. I only get 60% of the subs. I'm not in the 70% club. There you go. I get 90%, 98% of the tip. I only get 60% of the subs from Twitch. To join the 70% club, Mile High Club, I would need 300 of you guys. Oh my. What? $100. 23 muffins, that's very generous of you. That is very, very generous of you there, 23 muffins. It's $100 goes to the Friday drinking right, beers to it, right? Yeah, double it over. How does that work, if I don't mind me asking? Zombie, I'll give you a moment here. I'll answer that in a moment. So, yes, I do have a tip goal on there. And 23 muffins just dropped $100. That doubles over the tip goal. The original tip goal I have is 50. So the main reason why I have these type of goals up there on the stream on a daily basis is because this is my primary gig. I don't have like some other job that I go to during the day or anything like that. So I am a full-time content creator, so I rely heavily 100% on you guys to sustain doing this full-time. And also I have expenditures. I have to pay my bills and I pay taxes and everything else like everybody else does too. So in order for me to stay afloat, I have to do certain incentivizes to get you guys to either sub or tip in order for me to sustain afloat. So how that drops down, or how that breaks down, is generally 25 subs a day and $50 a day will generally keep me afloat a day, both of them. But sometimes there's days that we don't hit those at all, numerous days actually. But if we're able to double over the sub goals and stuff like that, by all means, then we just have more giveaways per day on that. So 23 muffins, thank you for the $100 tip, much appreciated. Is there a command that you would like for those to be entered in for giveaways right now, since you have doubled over the tip goal? 23 muffins. Rank Rabbit, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Rank Rabbit. Any is fine. What about fire? You want to hear Beavis and Butthead for a little bit? We could do whiskey and vodka as well. Or bomb. Explanation mark fire.
Fire. Fire. Fire. Fire. Fire. Fire.
Okay, so it's a little more complicated there, Zombie Wolf. That's why I was saying I was going to take me a moment here to get back to you for that.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Okay, it is open.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Explanation mark fire, guys. I'm gonna do 2 1,250 doubloon giveaways on account for 23 muffins for hitting the tip goal. Explanation mark fire, guys, in chat. So this question goes to who was asking about it? Zombie Wolf. Zombie Wolf. Everybody on Twitch, when they are affiliate or when they're a partner, every sub is split 50-50. So I need to pause that. So every sub, every subscription, when you stream on Twitch as an affiliate or a partner, is split 50-50 with Twitch. So when you drop a gifted sub to somebody, or when someone subs to your channel, you only get 50%. Is there an ad? He might have got into an ad. I should have snoozed those ads. Zombie Wolf, are you there still? Ad's about to hit. Yeah, 40 seconds. All right, let me come back to this. I'll come back to this. Yeah, I'll come back. Once the ads are done in about a minute. Exclamation mark fire, guys. 1,250 to Bloom giveaway. Or $5 on Steam. Your choice if you're in the United States. Exclamation mark fire in chat. Thank you again to 23 Muffins for doing our tip goal. And not only just hitting the tip goal, but doubling over. Hello, Supermom. Zombie Wolf is back. I may have to pause that command just so I can hear myself think. All right, I'm gonna pause that fire command for a moment. Okay, so here's the deal. When you stream on Twitch as an affiliate or a partner, Twitch takes 50% of the subscription. So when you gift a sub out to somebody or when you sub to a channel, that channel only gets 50% of the subscription. So if you sub to a channel for $6, the streamer only gets $3 of that. The other $3 goes to Twitch. Okay, so let's make sure that we understand that first. That doesn't matter if you're a partner or if you're an affiliate. If you are streaming on Twitch and you have the ability to accept subscriptions, the streamer only gets 50% of the subscription. That's the start. When you have a certain amount of persons that are resubbing to your channel and not gifting channels or not using Prime subs. Supermom, thank you for the 25 cheers. Good afternoon, happy Friday. Good evening, afternoon, happy Friday. Supermom, thank you for the 25 cheers. Need to get some sleep. All right, Ralph, take care. Have a good night. Thanks for the rounds. On Twitch, there is an ability to get more than 50% share from Twitch. You can get up to 60 and 70% split if you make a certain criteria. So when you first stream on Twitch as an affiliate or as a partner, you have this ability to make more than 50% if you hit 100 reoccurring regular subscribers for 3 months. When you get 100 persons resubscribing to your channel, not gifted subs, not Prime subs, for 3 months in a row, you bump your share from 50-50 to 60-40. So that means that when you subscribe to a channel, if that channel has this enabled, they get a little bit more, 10% more of that subscription to the streamer. So the content creator or streamer will get 10% more if they have 100. It's approximately 100. You can make this by a couple channels doing tier 3s and tier 2 subs and stuff like that, but generally it's 100. So if you have 100 persons resubscribing to your channel on their own, meaning that they have to pay for the subscription, it cannot be gifted subs, it cannot be Prime subs. When that channel makes that 3 consecutive months of 100, they split their 60 to 40. If a said channel does not make their metric for over a year, it falls back to 50-50. However, as you can see here, I have all the way up until August 1st. If I completely fall off the planet and don't stream anymore, then after August 1st, then it'll go back to 50-50 as normal. What I mean by Mile High Club Happy Friday there, Rick. Me hearties. Thank you, Richter Scale, for the $20 tip. Much appreciated. Thank you, dude. Happy Friday. What I mean by the Mile High Club or the second level is that you can bump this to 70-30, meaning that the content creator and the streamer can make 70% of the subscription. However, that requires 300. So as you can see here, My next level would have to be a 300. Now, what makes this difficult as a streamer or content creator to achieve this is that it cannot be gifted subs and it cannot be prime subs. So you're literally asking 300 people to sub to your channel on their own. Not a gifted sub, not a prime sub. So it's like asking like an actual like Netflix to, you know, do your subscription every month, renew the subscription every month out of their own pockets, basically. So that's what makes it difficult to achieve this in the first place. So for a streamer to make the 100, it's an achievement for them. If they make it 300, they, you know, they're getting 70% of the subscription instead of 50-50. And that is really awesome for their community to be able to support the streamer to do that. That means every gifted sub would do 70-30 and not just 50-50. No, prime subs do help. No, prime subs do help. Right there. I don't know. Prime subs do help streamers. It just doesn't count toward the metric that they're looking for. Yeah, I can understand how that becomes hard. I'm hesitant to spend money on a sub myself. Exactly. See? So even if you are hesitant to subscribe to a channel, think about 100 people doing that, or better yet, 300. Yeah, you got to have a really strong community to do that, or you got to have like a couple thousand people watching you, probably. Maybe 600, 700 average, maybe 500 can do it. But you got to realize 300 people is a lot of persons to be subbing out of their own pocket. So yeah, it's a very hard metric to do for channels. But if they're able to do it, if they're able to get to level 2, that means all gifted subs that they ever get from anybody from the community, they would get 70% of it. Pretty much the same as a tier 3 sub. Yeah. But if you have prime subs, don't be afraid to use the prime subs. Go for it. I mean, streamers still get prime sub revenue. Yes, streamers still get prime sub. Streamers still get a cut out of the prime subs. The thing is with the prime subs is they're not automatically renewed because Amazon doesn't like to give away free money. So on prime subs, you have to renew them yourself every month. You have to renew it. The prime subs are not automatically renewed, not like a regular sub is. So only the super popular streamers, the streamers with heavily dedicated communities can hit that. Yeah, exactly. Because that's literally what the metric is that it's you have to sub, you have to ask your community to subscribe on their own out of their own pockets to get that metric. So we did this last year in August, and you know what I did to make them to get those 3 numbers? I shaved the beard off live on stream. Remember that? Maybe you might not remember that, but that's where this emote came from too. Thanks for taking the time to explain rather than getting annoyed at me and asking about streaming in the chat. So few people like you around anymore. End of month, I go through the numbers at end of month every month. So at the end of every month, I break down all of everything that comes through. So flipping back around, tips. When it comes to tips, I get 98% of the tip. There's a small percentage that goes to the processor, meaning like PayPal or Stream Elements or whoever processes the actual tip. So rather than being 50-40 or 50-50 or 70-30, blah, blah, I get 98% of the tip. So tipping would be the way to go around all of the cuts and such like that. And that's where tipping is very generous. And I prefer those because literally I get 98% of the tip. So if you send $100, I get $98 out of it. If you sub to a channel for $6, I get like $3.50 out of that. Anyhow, enough said. Hello. Richter Scale, thank you for the $20 tip. Much appreciated. Thank you again. And also 23 Muffins, thank you again for the $100 tip. We're going to do 2 doubloon giveaways right now. The doubloon giveaways are because we hit our tip goal, and that is generous from 23 Muffins, and we did twice. Tax office is happy too. Well, I account everything on there. Oh, I gotta turn it on. You guys aren't hearing it. Uh-oh.
Language.
Fire, 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 fire.
I paused it so I can think. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Herzog Harvey. Herzog _ Harvey. Get yourself 1,250 doubloons or $5 on Steam. Herzog Harvey, do I have your information from prior winning? Let's see, let's make sure I have it here. I do. Has there anything changed? Herzog Harvey, has anything changed? Name or anything like that? We're gonna do another one. Same information. All right, 10. We're gonna do another one. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck. Hey, Richter scale, I think Deez and Beretta are currently running.
Hey, listen.
I think Deez and Beretta are currently running Hunt Showdown there. Oh, Cassell. Yep, thanks jumping on Hunt very soon. Excellent. Good luck. High Fire, do you still do those little 2D games? Are we talking about this? I mean, the Stream Raiders and stuff died. Stream Raiders went out of business. Yeah, all right, Cassell, I need your information if I don't have it already. This is a new one. This is run by a different organization now. So they pretty much are kind of filling in for what Stream Raiders kind of left as a void. So Stream Raiders is gone. Yeah, Stream Raiders went out of business. They went out of business. They shut shop. How many years is that now? 2 years? 2020. No, 1 year. Last year in April. Yeah. They announced it in March of last year, and then they finally shut shop, I think, in April last year. So it's been more than a year since something has filled in for Stream Raiders. Basically, this is a different organization and such. This is not even actual released yet. This is an alpha. So this is an alpha of this game. So it looks very similar. My interpretation is it kind of feels like Stream Raiders as if it was like a zombie, like it was resurrected from the dead. It looks very similar, acts very similar, it looks familiar, but it's not. And it will suck your blood. Just kidding. Brains. I need brains. It'd be like a zombie resurrected and such, and it'll just, it needs brains. Aldeuterate, you got MVP, man. Nice job. Nah, there's a different organization, different person doing this game, and yes, it looks very familiar like Stream Raiders, but it's not. It's Stream Raiders, so. Right now it's in an alpha test, and they're going until I think Monday. It feels very like Stream Raiders, but it is not Stream Raiders, guys. Very, very close, very familiar, but it's not Stream Raiders. That game went under last year, and there has been a void so far, and there's been a couple of attempts to fill that void. There's even some other games that have been in the development too, like Riftopia, for example. Riftopia was another one that was kind of trying to replace Stream Raiders as well. However, Riftopia is still in development, and it's taken a little while for it to get out. This one is basically in an alpha, and it is not Stream Raiders. It looks very familiar like Stream Raiders, but it is not Stream Raiders. Did we get 2 giveaways, or was that one? Herzog, Harvey, and Cassell. Cassell, yeah, I was just gonna say, did I get your information? Okay, so you got the... Okay, cool. I got it. Thank you, Cassell. As usual, what I'm gonna do is I'll give you the spiel for anybody that wins doubloons off of my channel. At the end of the stream, I will send out the doubloons. Usually at the end, yeah, I got you. Cassell, I got your whisper, thank you. At the end of the stream, I will fulfill all the doubloon giveaways. And as what I usually do is I follow up with a whisper, letting you know that the doubloons have been sent. It is up to you to accept the doubloons within 30 days. Wargaming doesn't do any refunding for when it's gifts or so. So when if you don't accept it within 30 days, it comes back, and I don't want those coming back. It doesn't look good when you do, you know, giveaways and stuff like that, and they come back to me, so that's not good. Either way, though, Cassell, congratulations! I got you 1,250 doubloons at the end of the stream tonight. All right. Also, thank you again to 23 Muffins for the $100 tip, and Richter Scale, thank you for the $20 tip. Much appreciated, guys, on the support tonight for the tips. Appreciate it. So far, this guy has not disappointed anyone. There's been some confusion. I don't know if you guys noticed now that I actually take the names off when it comes up to the giveaways. I take the names down as soon as someone wins. Because there's been some confusion sometimes when someone will win, and that name is still up there by the time we do another raffle, and they think that they won the second raffle too. Yeah. There has been some confusion sometimes on the rapid giveaways, like one after another. And so what I've had to do is basically take the name down on the winner, and then when we draw another winner, they're not confused of like they won twice. Yeah. Hey Gar, happy Friday. I have a suggestion for your channel points for October and December. Why not add some Christmas or Halloween sounds? I usually do that. However, Gunner, it gets kind of annoying after a little while. And no, I am not going to add Whitney Houston to a channel redemption. No. as is, yeah, you already got that, and you also have jingles. Look. Ho 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 and jingles is year round. You want Christmas sounds? Go exclamation mark Santa, exclamation mark ho ho ho, exclamation mark jingles. And Halloween, I don't know. How do you get drops? I'm new at World of Warships. You gotta connect your account to Twitch. Wargaming and Twitch connection. Twitch drops. Link your Twitch and your Warships accounts together. And you need to watch streams. You need to watch anybody streaming Warships on Twitch. Anybody, except for when you want the official Twitch drop, you have to watch the official channel. That is the one thing I cannot help you with. Okay? If you have your accounts connected, you should have gotten some type of notification at the top of the chat saying that the channel has drops active. What was I doing? Oh. Wait. Tito, oh, come on, man. Tito went and got 30 to the 25,000 damage right there with the French destroyer right underneath me. Bro. Blades, here we go. Blade, I'm just gonna do these last 3 attempts there, Blade. And I'm gonna go jump over into NA. When are we going to see you play with Boggsy? Boggsy streams too early. I stream too late. He streams in the morning, I stream at night. Yeah. So far, I've only seen him stream in the morning toward my time zone. Remember, I'm on the west coast of the United States. We have 3 different time zones in the primary on the continuous United States. Might actually have 4. Yeah, I know. I saw him streaming with the bow the other day, too. I know. I saw it. Yes. Okay. Here you go. So the main reason why I don't usually do King of the Sea streams is they're usually always right over TwitchCon. And they're on the weekends. Yeah. Remember, I do Sunday through Monday streams, and I know there's a few other streamers that tend to move their time schedules around for King of the Sea. I'd have to do the same thing, so I'd have to probably not stream on a Friday or Monday or something. Don't get me wrong, the King of the Seas gets quite a nice viewership. Yeah, I've seen it. I see the King of the Sea gets quite a few viewership. I know. I see it. But it's usually just an inconvenience in time and whatnot. Over the past history, King of the Seas are usually right over at TwitchCon. Oh. And they tend to be at 5 o'clock in the freaking morning for me.
Shut up, boomer.
I know. High Fire is usually not conscious before 7 o'clock in the morning, okay? Beer time. I have my Amazon saved for later cart up to $1 million now. What the? So, do you just have a list of Amazon so when you become a millionaire you're just gonna get everything, or when you win the lottery just gonna buy everything on your save for later Amazon list? Yeah, I need a coffee sponsor is what I need. I'm already affiliated with Strikeforce for energy drinks. What I need is a coffee affiliate or coffee sponsor. Yeah. Food sponsor wouldn't be bad too. I know. I'm pretty sure I could probably get a Tortino's sponsorship. I've seen a few streamers get the Tortino's sponsorships. Those things, you can just throw those in the air fryer. Good to go, man. Little pizza rolls. I don't know if Papa John's would sponsor streams and such like that. That would probably be a pretty big concurrent viewership for that. Brabaden. I am on EU, but we're only running co-op battles. Why does Starbucks actually sell? What does Starbucks actually sell? They clearly don't have an idea what coffee is. You can get coffee from Starbucks, man. It's the, what is it, the Pike Place? Pike Place is the market up there in Seattle. It's an actual marketplace there in Pike Square. Yeah, you can. I mean, if you go to Starbucks, you can literally just get Pike Place coffee. Yeah, they do, bro. They always have a, yes, okay. Well, I guess your local coffee Starbucks sucks then, I guess. Because every Starbucks that I've been to, you can literally just get a Pike's Place coffee, which is just normal coffee. Yep, a seafood marketplace that has the first Starbucks across the street. A couple years back before COVID happened, that place had lines around the block ×2. There was 2 different lines that went around the block for that place. And I haven't been there since COVID passed, so I don't know what it looks like now. Yeah, regular coffee, man. Just tell me what you know what coffee actually is. Let me guess. In your opinion, white chocolate is actual chocolate? No. There is even a Starbucks in Langley, but they aren't allowed to ask for their names. Uh-oh. Oh, by the way, for those who are asking about Twitch drops, eventually you'll get a notification saying to claim your Twitch drop. And it's literally pretty quick when you claim it if you have your accounts connected. I'm starting to get that you just don't like Starbucks, so... Seems like you got something out for them. Their standard coffee for Starbucks is literally Pike Place coffee. It's their standard coffee. Imagine getting mad about a coffee shop. I know, right? Are you Italian? Are you Italian? Funny thing is, whenever I go to Starbucks, I actually don't actually get a coffee. I usually just get a mocha. And if it's a hot day out, it's a cold mocha. Mochas are basically just coffee and chocolate. Chocolate and coffee mixed together. You can get a white mocha. Yeah. That's made with white chocolate. Yes. God, those things are so good. An iced mocha when it's hot. And if it's like cold in wintertime, hot mocha with some cream. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get the damage on this. There's no more ships on this side of the map. Caffeine plus sugar is kind of epic, huh? Exclamation mark battle, man. There you go. Azteca Warriors Rock. Got you there. I spent a year in Lithuania. Your coffee isn't anything to write home about. I believe it. There's plenty of other alternative coffees that are much better than corporate America coffee. Absolutely. I think I need 25. A year is a long time in another country, man. 1 year in another country is a long time. $365 days, man. If you got a coffee every single day of those 1 year, that's 365 coffees. I'm pretty sure you would have some other kind of different coffees you'd be trying. Future Kill says he's spent the last 20 years in Germany. I think you said I timed you out before. Well, welcome to the timeout club again. Simmer down. 10 minutes. Right? McEwen? Right? I got one more attempt. One more attempt. Where should we run this one more attempt at? Alright. I'm gonna go with French.
Language.
French cruisers? And I'm gonna have to do a Cherbourg or a Bouillard.
Language.
Gotta go down to tier 8. We need 5,000 damage. Alright, I guess that'll work. $366 days in leap year. Hey Froster, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Froster. All I said was that it would be nice to get a coffee sponsor, and someone goes off on a deep end tangent about Starbucks.
Language.
I was clearly in a position to turn down a sponsor like Starbucks. I didn't say that. No. Starbucks was suggested as a sponsor, though.
Whiskey!
Next subject, right? Yeah, Voodoo Donuts. We have Voodoo Donuts here in Portland. That is our local attraction here, too, for Portland. Yes, I already have no response from Black Rifle and Black Rock as well. I already sent a message to Black Rifle Coffee Company. They seem to be only interested in certain streamers or, I guess, connections, I guess you can say. And Black Rock didn't respond either. So, I know who you're talking about, though. Probably because I'm not an actual veteran. And I do mention that numerous times. Dutch Bros right here too. There's a lot of Dutch Bros around us. Dutch Bros is nice. Coast Stream. Old Salt Coffee is one of you might want to try since you primarily play World of Warships. Old Salt Coffee? I appreciate the offer there, Cassell. I think my YouTube channel needs to be a little more higher for Black Rifle to have an interest in my content or sponsor. Just saying. Although it has been a while though. I know there's two freaking. I'm always getting emails from Rogue Energy. I'm always getting emails from them. And I think Doobie and Rogue are always sending me emails for like get on board their sponsors. But those are energy drinks, not coffees. And they're usually powders. It's early, but you're already on my favorites over the hill and through the woods on target. Yes, Buckhome. Not sure if they do sponsors, but they are a naval-themed coffee roaster. You know, Strike Force didn't really necessarily do like sponsors either, but they, you know, they actually had some ship themes and such, and they partnered with Warships for a little bit. In fact, funny thing is, Bogsy was the one that sent me the actual Strike Force starter packs and such like that. It took me a little while for them to accept my application over there. I had to do a follow-up email for Strike Force to do it. So, yeah, coffee sponsors are a thing. I guess what I need to do is I need to create like a little infographic, of like concurrent viewership, reach, social media reach, content, that kind of thing. And I know there's a few streamers that already have that out there, and that's usually like what sponsors are looking for, is their reach and kind of thing. Because remember, when you sign up for a sponsor, you have to advertise their product. So me being an affiliate with Strikeforce, their contract doesn't require me to advertise their product. However, I can't necessarily advertise another product because then that would be a breach of contract. Got it? So when sponsors come around, if they sponsor you, you can get a code and you get a kickback on that. That's fine. But a lot of times what sponsors work is that you have to advertise their product and stuff. That's usually a lot of times when you go to other streamers, they have that little like rogue thing in the top right corner, bottom right corner, or something over there, because they're sponsored by them. And at some point or another, they will require you to do like kind of an info commercial kind of thing, depending on their contract. So if you sign up for a contract, at some point or another, you may actually have to advertise their merchandise or their product, and sometimes too. And that's a certain amount of minutes per month sometimes. And when you do that, you have to make sure you can get a certain amount of reach for your audience and your concurrent viewership. So concurrent viewership, average concurrent viewership, and reach is usually big things that companies usually look for. So basically how much of weight that you have to throw around to get people to buy your stuff. Really. That's pretty much how sponsors work. Just about. Other than giving you like a code for you to use, and you get a kickback for the merchandise that you might purchase. Around the hill and through the sea and to battle the Navy goes. Do they help you to advertise as a sponsor, or do they just gonna be your own marketing department? They usually give you like some type of kit, tools, information, overlays. Sometimes links to go to for information about products, where to get them. Blade Sniper, how much more longer do you think you'll be on? I have 20 points and I don't know where to use them on 15 and be 5 points short from everything else. Or try to find a 20 exact. Here, you know what? I'll do that. Hey, that sounds like captain's calls ready. You know, 6 years I've been enjoying your streams, multiple platforms. You should have a PhD in how to be a wicked, awesome streamer. Thanks, Sir Falcone. Yeah, you did follow me over from the blue side over to the purple side. Most people would say Falcon for your name, but I know who you are from the blue side. That's why I call you Falcone. Yeah. See, everybody else would just call you Falcon, probably. But I know it's Falcone. Alright, if you switch to US and go to ASIMs, how much time? I do need to switch over to US here. I do need to get some rounds in there. Because we're only going until 7 p.m. for Warships and it's 3:30. That gives me approximately, what, 2 hours? No. An hour and a half. An hour and 45 minutes for both accounts. So, alright. Yeah, sorry, Blades. That's going to be it for the EU. I got my attempts done for naval battles in EU. Can't work personal missions in ASIMs. Yeah. Oh, we got a premium time for somewhere. Must have been from the battle pass. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more ice. Well, this battle should probably be pretty quick. I'm gonna get some more ice and use the restroom while I switch accounts over to North America. Yeah, thanks, Warships. Warships keeps updating and then saying it's done, and it doesn't update anything. Congo Red, you got MVP there, Congo Red. All right, let's go here, here, there, done, go. All right. Is that a flying submarine? It might be. I didn't mean to bring that up. Close that. Switch. United States. High fire. What's all these other freaking pop-ups? Go! All right, here we go. All right, are you saying what's the deal with the missile ships? on ships. It's over on Legends. They have Arleigh Burke and Ticonderoga and ships over there. It's like a blitz. So it's very similar like to a blitz, but with a bunch of missiles. So it's actually quite fun. It's on Legends. It could stay there. Well, we'll see what Warships does with their second version of it, because that's not the first time missiles were on Legends. There was a version of the missiles back in the April Fool's event last year, and then shortly after that, Warships main game got missiles too. Welcome back. Yeah, modern warships for that. Okay. Oh. Twitch home base hero. 10 capture or capture assist ribbons. Wait, I'm on my main account. Where'd this come from? I don't have my main account connected to this account or Twitch account. Weird. Alright. Alright, who's on over on North America? It's a gift from Wargaming for your main. There are more planes in the oceans than ships in the sky. Oops. Must be in hell. My AC is running, but my fan just blew hot air like ex-wife. Oh. Did your AC get frozen over? The AC compressor get frozen over? I've had that happen. You see in the video of the damage to the USS Hartford after it collided with the USS New Orleans in the Strait of Hormuz earlier this week. Doing naval battles, 3 more rounds to go. Okay. You'll join me if you're still doing, if you get back from your house. No, it's just about 95 with 70% humidity. She's doing the best she can, Captain. Giving her all she got. Yeah, it's 90 here too. An ex-wife's heart is ice cold. How is that possible? An ice cold heart, but breathes fire breath.
Feel the burn.
Hey, Galushi. Let's go be a dick over on ASIMS, shall we? Although you might know this, I think it's creating more than a super PC computer, like the Warper War games. Yeah? I mean by that because we're bringing a super ship into ASIMS. Hey, Rest Upon. The TV generates heat like a PC. Ah. Or you know what we should do? No. We'll join all the super ships on operations on NA. Yeah. Oh, now I'm the only one in. I should probably do my naval battles here too. You know what? Yeah. Oh, we got 18 points in the lead. You got 2 short circuit and mental short circuit on the same clan doing naval battles. Super Ship Friday. Z German Coast Guard. Permission granted. Welcome aboard Z German Coast Guard. Not a big fan of the color purple. That's a pretty awesome skin right there. That's a unique one. You can't get it anywhere. Other than being CC's, I think it was. You just got one of those Samsung Galaxy Arc 55-inch monitors. It doesn't exactly run cool either. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh. Who was playing Warships on their phone the other day? Unhinged Katsune. What's the odds? What is the odds of Unhinged Katsune being in our match when you ask who was playing ships on their phone? What kind of phone was it? Red Dragon or something like that, was it? Wasn't it there, Unhinged? Doink. Red Magic. The waifu phones. How long am I going to stream? For ships, another 3 hours. Okay, good night. Not sure if that means good evening or good night. Take care. I don't know. Are you guys? How much more longer are you guys doing operations there, Kitsune? Ah, you're in Poland. Thanks for watching from Poland. Are we posture checking? Am I slouching? Caught me while I'm actually sitting down, not standing up. What do you guys think? Should we join Lord Zath? Hell, we can actually probably do a collaboration stream with Zath right now. Shoot. What? It's very rude. Yeah, I don't know Polish. Yeah. Oh, okay. Somebody else said it. I missed that there. Somebody else said that. Gotcha. Do you want a permanent ban then? Range to target, 4 batteries, ready to fire. Steady, aim straight. Or they're saying they're from Poland and you're trying to reply to them with broken Polish. Google's really not sometimes the greatest translation either. Yandex would probably give you a better translation. Old saying, you're a purple people eater. It's pretty nasty. This battleship has missiles. Bone Shrike. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Bone Shrike. Hello. No, man, the Minnesota Vikings, the defense, purple people eater. How's the hunt? Doing pretty well there, man. Happy Friday. Good map for the Hanover, it is. Except for Unhinged Kitsune is in my way. Even an aircraft carrier looks like a PT boat, right? Oh no! Your smoke charge was too late! Hey, Rez! Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Rez. International Beer Day. Oh. He's playing CV. His name checks out. For Unhinged Kitsune. Czech beers are good. My #1 international beer, Guinness. You gotta wait for the doctor to rise. That's what they said on the radio this morning. International Beer Day. Hmm. Germany, Belgium, Czech. Beautiful beers. Ah, the Pilsner. You have your opinion, and they have theirs. Now be polite. I'm off to work. I'm off the weekend again. I am off work. Oh, you're off work and you're on the weekend again. Time to grind some chips. All right, Rez. But is your opinion worth more than theirs? Sorry, you're saying your opinion is more worth than theirs? Okay, so when you say best and you decline, then you are making your opinion more than theirs. There you go. Czech beers are the best, says. In their opinion. There you go. Everybody has their different tastes. No two persons in the world are going to be exactly the same. Like, I'm not a fan of Pilsners. I already tried a bunch of Pilsners, and I'm not a fan of them. I'm not saying that they're not good. No. I'm just not a fan of them. Golden ales, red, and ambers are my go-tos. Now, red and ambers are really close to more of an aromas, usually coffee and caramels aromas. Now, I don't necessarily go to the dark stuff. I don't want to feel like I'm drinking coffee as a beer. That's, you know, Guinness is okay. Yes, Guinness is just popular. Stouts are too bitter for you? Yeah. The unfortunate thing, though, right now in the market is there's too many dang IPAs, and all they like to do is just shoot the freaking hops into the fermenting process and make it more flavorful. Feels like I'm freaking drinking leaves and shit sometimes. So, yeah, exactly. But the problem is that there's so many of them, they're cheap. So you have to, cheap beers get you effed up faster. Imperial IPAs, yeah, great. Are they very tasteful? No. But they get the job done, right? Yeah. Yeah, actually, there's Wimmer Brothers right here. So there's been a few. There's the oh man, Mirror Pond is a stout right out here from Deschutes. Deschutes actually has really nice red ales too. So Deschutes is a brewing company out of Bend, Oregon. So it's Central Oregon, mountainous area. And Widmer Brothers is famous for their Hefeweizen. It's an American Hefeweizen. And Widmer Brothers has been around since 1984, and they're a local brand right here out of Portland. Widmer Brothers has a couple of red ales that I actually really enjoy. Give you a good Weissen beer. Is that Knight Rider? You're gonna have to get an invite from Lord Zath. 25 cans. Widmer Brothers red ales. There's one that's usually always selling out during the wintertime. Yeah, it's called Burr Hoppy Red. Red Hook actually has a really good red ale too. So Red Hook Brewing. There was a red ale one that I can't remember the name of it though. Oh, Red Hook ESB, extra special bitter. Yeah, ESB by Red Hook is one of my favorites. So Red Hook out of Seattle, Washington. It's called ESB is extra special bitter. It's usually 5.8%, 28 IBUs. That can looks pretty familiar right now, doesn't it? Oh, hey. That can looks pretty familiar. That's right there on my screen next to my head. Hazy one, Baller, Big Baller is pretty good too. Juicy IPA. These are all IPAs. These are all Imperial IPAs, but they're, yeah, again, more hoppy and shit. But the ESB is really good by Red Hook. And then the Deschutes Red that I like. So Deschutes Brewing Red Ales. No, I'm not 21 and over. Come on, man. I hate when websites are you 21 and over? Well, what if I just hit yes and I'm really not? I'm trying to find. So Mirror Pond is one out of Deschutes. Oh, Red Chair. Red Chair is good too. Red Chair is a Northwest Pale Ale, and that's a 6.2. And then Mirror Pond by Deschutes. It's kind of weak a little bit, but it's okay. It's a 5%. It's kind of like one of those chill beers. You drink that one when you're just out and like, you know, rafting or something like that, and or sitting on some floaties going down the river, that kind of thing. So Deschutes has a couple others. The IPAs, yeah, they got a lot of different IPAs, of course. Porter by Deschutes, yeah. Black Butte's Porter is a good one. Black Butte is a very popular one by Deschutes. Tubing. Yeah. They have a couple sours, I think, but yeah. Yeah, anytime Sunny Lemonade. Okay. Check DMs. Four Peaks. What are we doing? Naval Battles is damaged this weekend. Yes, there is. Big Sky Brewery. I know. No, he didn't send in. Oh, I missed the invite. I must missed the invite. Which Discord are we running here? Oh, so they're going on the next round already? Okay. Knight Rider, you went into another round already. Oh, Knight Rider's with the guys. Okay. Two more times on the daily missions, one, huh? Romper? It's a liver killer? Black Butte is a good beer. Yeah. I've gotten trashed on Black Butte a few times. Not on purpose. Alright, so you say you guys are running with Lord Zath over there? Alright then. At the mercy of randos. Yeah, I'm only going to be playing this account like 2 more times. Just going to get the 250s and then I'll switch. Pizza snob. Who is the other March clans? Captain Morgan, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Captain Morgan. Friend has a birthday and not much money to buy other beer, but store have special offers and you buy it. Ah, yeah. Yep. I was going to hop on EU, but grinding to get the personal challenges. If it would be a struggle with the lack of ships, it would be. Struggle without the lack of ships, correct. Although I think you can still do the personal challenges even lower tiers. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it looked like Zath that was in the clan that was Typhoon, or not Typhoon, yeah, Typhoon. Or Hurricane, I mean. Yeah, it was in the top one of the, yeah. It sounds like a serious bait post. Wow. Yeah, Captain Morgan, yes. Sure. You think our Mecklenburg's gonna get the cap over there? Looks like he might be. Well, if you block you, you won't get the messages anymore. That way you guys can stop talking to each other. And I can still see both of you guys' messages. Going pretty well there, Gunner. Going pretty well. Chains, good day. No, we're on NA. So one of my favorite beers that when I first moved up here to Portland area in Oregon, that was like now like almost 20 years ago and shit. There was a so I didn't realize like these microbrews and stuff had the ability to get these beers on tap. So Widmer Brothers was the local brewer out of here in Portland. And they had this pretty strong beer at the time. I thought it was pretty strong, and I remember getting crapped out, like shit-faced off it. Called Broken Halo. It was I think it was a seasonal or special promo or something like that. So Widmer Brothers, Broken Halo. And it was only a 6%er. It's an American-style IPA. Came in a green label can. Oh. Hold up. Something changed on my screen. I guess that site's not gonna work for me, I guess. Yeah, too many ads. It came out like in 2006, I think it was. It's only a 6%er, but by the time that I was getting kind of introduced to different beers and stuff, that was strong 20 years ago. Lincoln City. Gone to hell. State's gone to hell. Broken Dreams or Broken Halo. What do you mean your interest peaked until I said 20 years ago? Yeah, I moved up here in Oregon like 20 years ago. What? And that's when that Broken Halo was around. Came out in 2006, and I moved up here to Oregon in 2009. So nearly 20 years ago, not quite. Hey, last warning. So yeah, the Broken Halo IPA is now 20 years old. Brenton? Hit Brenton and visit East Street Tap. Then touch a Broken Dreams. I never want another beer except that one. I don't know what this is. I don't know what you're talking about. But okay. Hey, Lord Zath. Beer. Okay, it sounded like it was a place. Visit East Street Tap. Yeah, yeah. Happy International Beer Day. Alright, well, so you're talking about places in England. I've never been to England. And honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be there anytime soon either. Ouch. Well, I was the one that came up all up here, and I'm the one gonna get wrecked. Alright. That should be probably 250 base, even if these guys might lose this round. Should be okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I wanted to do that there, Lord Zath. Oh, you guys are waiting on me? I needed one more round on this account before I switch. Nah, it's okay, guys. After this round here, I'll be switching accounts. All right. I am the only battleship in this round? Wow. So I can't even, that guy's name is Yogurt Rifle? Yogurt Rifle. I guess you can call that there another word for it, another phrase for it. So how many ships are left? It's a great phrase from the old show from the 80s. Had the greatest battleship scenes ever. All right, take care. Have a good night. Star Blazers. Quit chopping onions. Fresh cilantro. Yeah, we picked that up today. But that we usually don't do that until like Tuesdays, though. Tell me, Captain, have I've been mentioning this series all the time. Have you seen the clip yet? Star Blazers? Captain Calls has 4 minutes left, guys. Oh, my torpedoes might be hitting that North Carolina. Hey. For the Star Wars crews out there, all wings report in. Wild Star of the Black Tigers. They're here and ready. I need some penicillin playing this map. Flashpoint! MVP there, Flashpoint. Nice job. Wildstar, the Black Tigers are here and ready. Permission to come aboard. Permission granted there, Falcon. One single ambusher. A couple of Nissan SR20 motors will pull a premium. This will be the last mention of Star Blazers, but everyone should watch it. When I was a kid, one episode a week for a year, and at the end of every episode, they said there's only 364 days left to Earth is destroyed. Scared the crap out of you as when you were a boy. Star Blazers from the early 80s. It's good. So what movie is that from? A couple of Nissan SR20 motors will pull a premium. The Fast and the Furious. So is that what you're watching right now? Took the clip out of nowhere. Screenshots. Seen it too much. I'm curious if anybody else recognized it. Fast and Furious was one trick pony that would not go away. Rez, you own the movie? You got the digital copy. Destroy 2 ships, attack aerodrome before the time runs out. Destroy the ships and collect time buffs. We should have one more, I think, right there. We don't actually need to kill the carrier. It's not on the objectives. I just used HEs on that. No, the test server is not up this week, no. Patch day's Wednesday. Hello, Tito's. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Tito's. Mission a success. The friend liked the Congo so much he kept. Now he went on the Fuso. He doesn't like the 22 knot speed, but he loves the 6x double barrel guns. Yeah, Fuso has a lot of guns. Two minutes remaining. Oh, he liked the Fuso's conning tower and the Congo conning tower. Huge conning towers. Sauron's tower? I'm pretty sure there's a meme about that, yeah. Since Rollers can be played on mobile, will we get someone who plays it on a tournament while on the Porcelain Throne? You're gonna have someone play in the tournament on the shitter? Aliens come out at night. I'm gonna switch accounts out of this. While I am doing that, I'm gonna do a quick AFK. Cool, 5 stars on randoms. Or 5 stars with randoms. And 3 more citadels out there. Just got the Minotaur, congrats. Alright, that should be it for the battle pass, right? Yeah. How far is only 20? Oh, yeah. Guys, make sure go over to the YouTube channel. We're only 28 subscribers away from 1,000. I'm gonna be right back. New lettuce. There's a new lettuce because of the Taco Bell stuff. Alright, thread taking off? New meme, instead of thinking man's action game, it's now the shitting man's action game. People have lost more weight eating Taco Bell than taking the Ozempic. But Captain Morgan, you ready? Talking and texting is hard. Another backline shooter, Hindenburg? Yes. What's up, Shogunite? Burger King lettuce a few years ago? You're debating on going Japan, France on a traditional CA? Or working the ITA Commonwealth lines for more aggressive play? Hello, Bear Clock, Australia. Oh, yeah. Stomping on lettuce or eating lettuce, too. What about the guy that was like, had the head of lettuce and he would chomp into it while he was in a library or something? Do you remember that one? Because it was so loud. Can't wait to see Highfire cosplay Hello Kitty. Alrighty. Alright. Did Seastrom, did you want an invite? So 4 days for this one, 3 times on that. Seathorn can join. For a few? Okay. Alright. Invites have been sent. Looking for a fence contractor for your daughter's backyard. We have a code giveaway in about 10 minutes. Chains can play. There you go, Chains. What expired? I just sent it. I need a rabbit killer, maybe an old school Gatling gun. Kidding, love nature. Bad to think of it as an old fence or a defense. Seastrom, I think you may have to restart your game. I already sent it twice. He needs to restart his game, I think. You want to put a hit on Bugs Bunny? Some person 1,000 years ago thought rabbits would eat mice. No, then they said it's released, which I love. Hawks have flown. Isn't there a big rabbit problem in Australia? Or that was the hares, isn't it? The way I love the Rascals rabbit. Give you an old Pepe kid. That 100,000. A hit on Bugs Bunny. Call Yosemite Sam for that one. But we fixed it for a while. Mixayamotus? There's too many inactive species issues in Australia, or causes by them. Colonize, yep. You guys are looking at the problem all wrong. Use Babs. I don't want to mess with Sam. He's got too much to do. Give me a good old Alma. Now you're talking. Invite sent there, Seastrom. More recently, we hit them with the Celic virus, or Calic virus. Hey, Cap Morgan.
Hello, hello.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you too.
Rabbit season.
Here's the clock's available, huh? You said it on chat.
Who said what?
Beer o'clock's available.
Who?
Beer o'clock.
Oh, Beer. No, I thought he said he was looking for a contractor. I thought he said he couldn't join. Can't
really?
join you in ops today. Sadly, looking for a fence contractor.
Oh, you can't. Okay.
Yeah. We do have a spot for one more. Chance for one more spot to join? Or one more person to join? Code drop code, rabbit. Huh. Alright, let's get going. Here we go. Oh. Oh, that's right. I moved him over to the GK. Oh, shit. Now I see Rez's message come up as soon as I hit the battle button.
It's always like that, eh?
Yep. Falcone remembers Looney Tunes. Daffy Duck, Porky, Alma, and Sam. Bugs Bunny. Okay, Rez. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Foghorn, Leghorn. Thanks for being here, Falcone. Happy Friday. Tweety. Speedy Gonzalez. Pepe Le Pew. Speedy was awesome. I don't know if we can do it again for forget about it. Sylvester the cat. Happy happy joy joy happy happy joy joy happy happy joy joy happy happy joy joy. Thread knows the reference. Bugs Bunny and the hairy monster Bugs Bunny in the Halloween special. I'll teach your mother to suck eggs! Ay, ay, ay. I need to see if I can do that voiceover of is it Ren? Or no, Stimpy, I think it is. No, Stimpy's the Ren was the one that's always got the loud voice and such.
Shut up, boomer.
Boomer! Yes. 60s and 70s cartoons were very weird as I stay here in Massachusetts. Wicked, wicked weird. There were way more violence in our cartoons. Yes, there was. Yes, there was. Go back and look at the 1930s and 40s Mickey Mouse ones and such. They got knives and all kinds of things in their tunes, man. Roadrunner was a cocky bastard. Wiley never quit though. No, he didn't. He was a persistent guy.
Language. Oh, Causey Reg, you're gonna miss a code giveaway. Causey, we got a code giveaway after this round, man. Are you sure?
It's a CC container code.
Whiskey!
I think we did that. Did we do that Thursday? There's more in the next days. All right. Now we require BB spot. Play this for next battle. Just a heads up. All right, Rez.
Torpedos voraus. Torpedos direkt voraus.
Yeah. Chips are in. I'll thaw the fish next. I smell the fries. There it is. Last warning got MVP. Nice job there, last warning. Fort beat sounding, I know, right? Yeah, last warning was over there on YouTube saying don't forget to subscribe to the channel on Tuber side. D's, if you don't get to it, I'll probably get to it near my code giveaway here in the next 10-15 minutes. How many fish patties are we doing tonight? So I'll have to step away for everybody to enter in for code giveaway anyways. All right. Huh?
Stay away from my vodka!
Talking about the fires that are all around us? Thread? Yeah, there's a lot of fires around us, I know. Air quality is suffering. Well, not much we can do about it, man. Brush fires are a way of life for there in Australia. Brush fire not far down the road. Goddamn. %62% on your pre-update, huh? Oh.
Headshot.
Ouch. That's the thing, beer. Why shoot of a lot of fires in the unless you're a troll that wants to cause damage? No, burn fires. Control burn fires. Thread. Oh. Caused by bored teenagers during their school holiday, though not far down the road, their brush fire. Oh, I see. Yeah, brush fire not too far down the road from bored teenagers. My bomb. Gotcha. That's what happened with our gorge fire here in between Washington and Oregon. The gorge, it's where the Columbia River cuts through the mountain range. Some kids were messing around, lit the entire place on fire a couple years back. Dun, 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 dun. Parents just don't want to seem to supervise their kids anymore. Dad was a fireman in the later working life, and he used to hate school holidays. Okay, at least your forest fires are from mistakes. Ours are from government-paid arson. Wind turbines. That's a lack of maintenance if your wind turbines are catching fire. Remember the Smokey the Bear commercials, and also remember the mutual Maha Indian protect your land. Yeah, Ulrich, I was wondering how you're doing over there, man. Isn't there like 3 fires around Spokane over there? Your mountains catch on fire and then wind turbines pop up barely 1 year after. Oh, I see. Tinfoil hats then, I gotcha. Burned brush and cleared brush, nice area for construction then. Well, code giveaway time. It'll be a while before our next round. I'm not gonna deal with this right now. All right. Do you guys know what CC container codes have in them? Hey, bomb. We're gonna make a,
Away from
we're gonna
my
make
water.
it bomb for you, alright? CC container code giveaway. Exclamation mark bomb. B-O-M. Alright, so here you go. This is what a CC container code potentially might have in for you guys. There is a 28% chance of dropping 15,000 coal. There's a 15% chance of dropping a bunch of camouflages. You can sell those, make a nice little couple million credits out of those. There is a 42% chance of dropping one of the boosters. 10.5% of the credits, 10.5 for the experience, 10.5 of the free experience, or commander experience. 10.5 of the free experience. If you get these boosters, there's 35 of them. There's an 8% chance of 100,000 free experience. There's a 3% chance of 50,000 coal. And then there's a 4% chance of dropping one of these premium ships that you see here. So there's a 4% chance of dropping one of the tier 8 premium ships. That's what a CC container code gives you. You can only get these codes from community contributors. It's the only way you can get them. Myself or any other community contributor that posts or live streams on Twitch, YouTube, our podcast, that kind of thing out there, all right? So it is a CC container code, exclamation mark bomb, B-O-M to enter in for a CC container code, all right? How's our ad situation? Oh, we're in ads. Okay, cool. I need to change the giveaway text message here. We will do another CC container code close to about almost 7 p.m. Pacific, which will be about an hour and a half away from now. I know, I said an hour and a half, but it's actually an hour and 45 minutes, but I need to get the code out before we switch titles. Bomb, B-O-M, CC container code giveaway. Giveaway. Bomb in chats. This is not for legends. Not for legends. There you go. Alright, exclamation mark bomb. I'm going to step away for you guys are entering this code giveaway. Exclamation mark bomb. This code does not work for legends. Be back. All right. D's, if you're listening to the stream, I just put the 4 fish patties in the fryer. The fries are done. Well, they're not super done. I actually kind of like them al dente, not too done on the fries. All right. We've got about 15 minutes before the patties are done. So fish and chips tonight. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck. Bombzinga. This guy again, man. Steve Sums. This guy one time or another won like 3 giveaways at once. All right. Bomb, did you miss it? Yes, you did miss it. You did not make it in time. I don't see your name up here. Sorry, Bomb. And in fact, the funny thing is that's your command up there. Exclamation mark bomb. Steve Sums, this is your first community contributor container code, so it looks like you haven't won since July. Here you go.
You're killing me, Smalls.
CC container code, congratulations. Steve Sums sent you a whisper.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Yeah, Bomb, we'll have another one in another code giveaway in about an hour and a half there, okay? Okay, we got about 12 minutes before the fish is ready. And I think I heard, did I hear the captain's call ready? No. So I got 12 minutes for the captain call. Be ready. We have one spot available. Hey, Ellie. 230 stream streak for Ellie. Late to her own party, right? Sorry, Bomb. I did the exclamation mark bomb for the enter and gave you guys plenty of time. Or even way past 5 o'clock. O'Hare can join. Oh, shite! Okay. Rez was supposed to be up next, O'Hare. O'Hare, Rez was supposed to be up next. I'm sorry, O'Hare. That, or if anybody else wants to drop, give Rez an invite. Alright, thanks, O'Hare. Invite sent to Rez. Oh, you need a BB spot? Yeah, right. I think we are good to go. All right, here we go. Brisbane, huh? All right, so after this round here, I got to go pull some fish out of the air fryer. So I got to get myself some dinner. There's fish and chips tonight. Ah, yeah, mother trucker. Tokyo Express, come on, man.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Come on.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
We can do it.
Yeah. I can grow flowers like a minotaur, like a minotaur. I know what that reference is. I can ride my bike with no handlebars, with no handlebars. I'm not sure if that was the reference you were looking for, but it sounds like the song to me. I can grow flowers like manure. Oh, wait. That's what you meant. Grow flowers like manure. What is that song again? I'm gonna go pull up the lyrics. It's by the Flowbots. So the introduction goes, I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. And then the verses, look at me, hands in the air like it's good to be alive. And I am a famous rapper, even with the pants or paths that are all cooked wide. I can show you how to do do-si-do. Okay, never mind. All right, killing that. I can't really read the lyrics. Never mind. Right? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Yes, McEwen. Fail at reading lyrics. Yeah. Oh, we should put that as a redemption someday in the future. Botched lyrics on purpose. Yeah. Fail karaoke. There you go. Don't give up the day job. Oh, too late. It's been 7 years from the day job. Catch Pokemon. Catch Pokemon, catch Pokemon. So the 7-year itch is due then? It's going on 8 pretty soon here, man. That's the, do you guys remember that Memorial Day celebration? Slash charity stream? That's when I quit the day job back 7 years ago. I have it on my calendar. I have it on repeat on my calendar. The day that I decided to become a full-time streamer. It was back in May 2019, before even COVID. But the great thing about it, though, COVID did actually accelerate, though, the ability to go full-time streaming. Because everybody had to be at home and such. Everybody was locked down and had to watch someone stream Warships or do something or another, so... In fact, there was quite a bit of streamers that got pretty popular during COVID. All hands to battle stations. That was not my intent, though, in 2019. COVID hit, like, in 2020. Good old Among Us days. One of the streamers is celebrating his 40th birthday today on his stream. Is it his 40th birthday today? That's what his title says. I wonder if it's somebody I follow. It is someone I follow. Is it Selm's birthday today? Wow. Yeah, I just noticed the title. Well, if he is still streaming by the time I end up wrapping up my tanks tonight, then I can raid him for his celebration. A streamer, a man with your talents? Question mark. It's honest work. I know the reference. Did we just get 5 stars out of that?
I think so.
Wow.
I told you we can do it.
You can do it. Nice job. Wow. 5 stars on Tokyo Express. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. I need to get my dinner. It'll only take me a couple minutes real quick to grab what I need. I'll be right back. Not a super grand dinner or anything like that. Very basic. I don't know if it's gonna come up on their stream or not. There goes some fish patties, some tartar sauce in here before I lose it, and then some fries and ketchup. Fish and chips. Basic. At home. Yep. Don't really have like a lemon slice or lemon on them, so it's kind of lacking the lemon. So some fish and tartar. All right. All right. I'm back and here we go.
Okay.
Perfect for the high seas, right? Yeah, the crinkle cut fries. They're just the standard cod stuff, man. You get off the shelf for usually grocery store. You get like a pack of like what, 8 for like $5.
Okay. I'll go on the left side.
Thank you. Well, looks like I'll be joining you on the left side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you guys ever have the chance to pick up an air fryer, that stuff is cooked or not cooked. That stuff has changed our like cooking. It just makes like everything so much more easier. It's just not like a microwave where everything gets like soggy. And then you also don't have to fire up your oven to make everything crispy. Oh yeah. I made the mistake one time or another putting in these like chicken sandwich patties. So like they're crispy chicken sandwich patties. You just put like 2 in the air fryer and you for like 15 minutes or so. Usually they're usually already pre-cooked and stuff like that. So they don't take very long to like, you know, warm back up. I had them like all pretty much ready to go. I went to go put a slice of like pepper jack slice pizza on the patty. Put it back in. And I was like, why is this thing stuck on the side? Why does the cheese keep getting stuck on the side of the frickin' You gotta have the cheese stay. The air fryer has a bunch of air that just flows constantly. So it just blew the cheese all the time to the side. I couldn't understand why the cheese kept flying off the patty whenever we put it back in on the air fryer. Kept melting the cheese to the side of the pan thing and stuff. I'm like, oh man, come on, keep losing the side of the cheese. But yeah, you gotta get like some toothpicks or something like that. Keep the cheese right on it for like only a minute or so. Otherwise, you gotta just take the patty out and put the cheese right on it right away. That way, it just melts it, you know, based on the surface temperature. So I couldn't figure out why the cheese kept falling off the fucking sandwich. They have paper pouches you can put sandwiches in to prevent that, and it makes them crispier. Oh. Yeah, Deez was there when I was trying to get the cheese to stay on the chicken sandwich. Let me know if I left you enough fries there, Deez. I took a pretty good chunk of them. Wow, fish came out good. Didn't even need to flip them or so. 14 minutes. Boom, perfect. Catch your Pokemon, guys. I'm gonna throw a phase out. Only Massachusetts know. To know I walk outside the clam chowder, couldn't move. Couldn't feel clam chowder. Way too hot, wicked hot, real hot, hot, wicked, wicked hot. Well, what's the other one? No tomatoes and clam chowder? That's a sin? And I think that's Manhattan, right? Manhattan clam chowder. I apologize talking about heat because I know others are real heat all the time, but I'm frosty snowman. You're melting. That's pretty warm everywhere, man. Heat waves all over the place. The whole northern hemisphere is just in one big ass heat wave right now. It seems like. Except for you guys in like Ohio, you guys got like thunderstorms going through or something. But it's a dry heat. No, not for you guys in Massachusetts. That's like 90% humidity. Or 70%, something like that. What was it, Falcone? 90 degrees with 70% humidity? Ew. It's murky. Get any more murkier, you guys are gonna start seeing floaters in the air. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose the ship here. Yeah. Ow. Heal harder, they say. Recall clam chowder. You're walking into the clam chowder. Ooh. There was a second update? Alright. There's no more fries left. Guess I was hungrier than I thought. Oh, a little 60 megabyte. I think I keep getting that one too, though. Every time I close my warships, I get like some type of quick little update, and it just pops up and then disappears. So, might be the same one you're talking about. If it's a quality of life update, could be. Chains, it might just come down to you. Koch is pretty low on health. Playmaker's pretty low on health. You flooded out. Koch, try to stay alive.
Five more ships.
You got your Kremlin back last week. Of course, from 4 different directions. Yeah, that'll happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Uh-oh, torpedoes.
Uh-oh. These transports need to go faster.
Three more ships.
Seastrom, try to make sure to get that shoals down, man. Nice job. Z-42 is going to be next to be a next biggest threat. Watch out for that island. Ooh, you just missed him. Oh no, Chains is out. Chains, submerged. Chains, submerge. Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
I think at least if there's at least 2 ships that make it out, I don't think we need to survive. Any of us need to actually survive.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Wow. They gave it to us
Oh.
anyways. Even with all of us dead.
Victory. Oh boy.
Three stars, but still, we made it even with all of us dead. Crazy. That was a toasty round, for sure. That was a toasty round. Alright, Battle Pass missions are completed for this. Alright, you guys pick it. You guys pick it.
It's gonna be the last one for me, huh?
Okay, okay. Why does it tell me I have something here? Oh. Thought I already claimed it. Never mind. Well, we got a spot available. What do we have? Okay, we'll be doing a code giveaway in approximately 45 minutes. I needed to go check up on our tanks division stuff. Okay, looks like our we may have to start our heroic battle about a couple minutes later. We all died, but we ended up with the win. Yeah. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. So it looks like I might actually do this CC container code giveaway at the hour because I think we have some persons that are running late on the heroic battles for tanks. Okay. Posture check, I'm standing. Come on. Am I slouched when I'm standing? I'm just looking over at my Discord. We're trying to coordinate something here in about an hour. CC is ready. Oh. Yeah. What am I getting? Did I get a sub from somewhere? No, I didn't. Thank you for the reminder. Slick Shady. Oh, hey, we got 3 bosses. We got 3 attempts. You guys want to do it? We got 3 more attempts to kill the community boss. Who's up for it? Community boss, 3 attempts. Okay, I can do like 2. Because the 3rd is going to be right in the middle of nay. Well, I could do 2. I don't know if I can do a 3rd. So I'm gonna do 2 attempts on the boss cat. Did you say that last one was your last one, or this next one?
I'm gonna play this one and I'll pull out after.
Okay, okay. Okay, here we go then. It's Tom again. Yeah. The main reason is because the battles, they take a little too long, and when we get into our armored warfare, I'm not going to be able to stay on that screen for like 5 minutes for it to battle. So I'll do 2 attempts on the at the boss. And maybe I'll do my last attempt later in the evening or something. Bane 81. It's gonna be a clear all minefield one, probably. Some dude is mad at me and no idea what I did in battle. Oh no. Probably sunk some bots real quick and he didn't get any damage. I have had some people angry on the console version of ships back in the day for going to the other side and killing stuff. People got mad on the controller, you know, because the controller's open mic, and they're like, bruh, stay on your side. And a co-op battle.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Seriously? Gave you a negative karma. It was the tin foil hats time. Are you guys over there playing Water Park Simulator? That's just an outlet for ragers who think giving negative karma does something. Right? Oh, look at all those epics. I think you guys are prepared for this boss fight. Yeah, you guys stored up all these epics. Big, or what do you call it? I don't even know if they're called epics. I should be probably placing units myself, huh? I forgot. I can place units as a viewer. Where's my own battle at? Oh, there I am. Get a healer down. What the dude did was bitch at me after the battle and wouldn't tell me what I did. He's probably just angry. He's just angry at you dominating the co-op battle. What's up, Ugly Mug? Hello. Good evening. Happy Friday. Good when you get a full 30 words on them in the first message. Typical salty trash talk. Uninstall, go back to co-op. As funny as I noticed, he was shooting at me and ignoring targets and got sunk by a bot. Maybe he didn't like your name. It's a Gaelic guy name. F him. I don't like his name. I really don't need to be in here anyways. Yeah, popped in the top off my health. Alright, I'm good. Installing update, then logging in. Okay, it's a pre-update. Means the update doesn't drop until Wednesday. You still didn't reply to what I did? Oh well, some people like for me to live rent-free in their heads. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. That's a drowsy. An entire group on Cherry just give up and finished it by yourself. We were getting Cherry Blossom earlier. They all just left at 4 minutes. They actually left the match? Or they all died in 4 minutes? Really? I wonder if you can pull the... I was gonna say, pull the replay and report them. I have an epic Centurion. Oh wait, I have an epic Paladin. Never mind. I keep forgetting to place units. You say we need a Centurion? My Centurion's not a epic though, so can't find my Centurion. I don't think I have it unlocked as a viewer yet. You reported them after you left? Okay. I was gonna say, if you pull the replay and then put a support ticket in there, say like all these guys left at one time or something. It's kind of sus. Yeah, limited damage control party, yes. You been saving your epics? Yeah, we got a spot. Captain Morgan's, this is his last one. We got a couple spots available there. Just seems to hit hard though, yeah. Yeah, this is operations there, Zombie Wolf. These are operations, yes. Sure. Do some reshuffling after this round, meaning like who wants to drop and who wants to join. I feel like we're gonna have a couple persons dropping, more than one. No voice. No, that's okay. I only have one person in voice comms anyways right now. It's just Captain Morgan.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're the only one in comms with me.
Oh, that's it.
It's all right. Waska, I think it is. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Or Waz QA, maybe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Alright, next wave is behind us over on the east. The reason why the guns hit hard is because they're 350s. They are 350 millimeter cannons. They're not your typical 305s like on battle cruisers. They are 350s. They're the same caliber as some of the other German battleships. Yep. Oh. I don't think it has much of a turtleback. It is pretty tanky, but it can still get wrecked on a good broadside. 350 guns, and its real strength is its manual secondaries. So you can't pull a GK and show broadside and get and not get punished for it. No, no. No, you'll if you show too much broadside EMB, yeah, you'll get punished for it for sure. Love your JK for that. So funny to see Vermont look at me and just laugh as it does like 10,000 damage sometimes. Wah, 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 wah. we may only have time for one more operation.
Nice job.
All right. Thanks, Captain Morgan, for joining tonight. Happy Friday.
Thanks, guys. Have a good weekend.
5 stars. You too, Morgan. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. The reason why I say that is because I don't want to do the boss fight in the middle of one of my rounds, so you still have 10 minutes to drop units into the captain call. That puts us at about 6:30, so, and then I want to do the same thing for the code giveaway and then the captain call again. So technically we only have about one opportunity to run basically one more round. Heifer, thank you for the, or permission granted. Welcome on board, Heifer. Yeah, you got 8 minutes left for place of units, unless we start this early. Unless we start it early. Put you in, coach. Captain Morgan's out. Ugly Mug and Zombie Wolf, I think it was, that wanted to join. Captain Zombie. I think I might already have you on my list somewhere. Maybe not. There you go, invite sent. What you want, what you need. We can't start early, actually. Oh. That's because I'm on the viewer. We could start early, but it would be 28% enemy force. Is it worth it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Looks like Tom is going down. He has a lot of points still. Yeah, see, he has 3.6 million. He has 3.6 million health still left. Boss kills 11. What's this heat? Huh? What is this? Oh, heat. 2 out of 10. Enemies. 20% rewards. 4% tougher enemies across every campaign mode for a slightly better rewards. You said it. Oh! Oh. How far does this go? %100 enemies, 20% more rewards. Ooh. Ooh. I think we have a new challenge now. After we kill the boss, or try to kill the boss. I don't think this affects this community boss right now, though. We'll keep it at 10. What do we need? Well, I think right now get as many range units as you can in right now. Get what you can for range units. You guys got 5 minutes. I think this is maybe my last viewer unit I can place. Um,
Hello.
hey there. That's all I can do. What's our time frame here? So it's just kind of waiting on me. Need some more healers would be nice. Okay, there you go. How do I do stuff with this? Here. Use that link right there. Should probably wait to the full time for the maximum amount of units. Maybe some containers or something. Oh, we will. It just means that we're not going to get our next Warships battle in for a little hot minute. Three minutes left. I would say put armor, but everything up in the front's already taken for the armor. And it takes a little while for armor to get up in the front. So, I would suggest whatever range unit you can place right now, place it all the way in the back. In the next 3 minutes, whatever range unit you can place, put it in the back. Yep, whatever range unit, probably artillery would be good too if you have it. 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. Well, what do you guys think? 3.6 million damage? Or 3.6 million hit points? We're still in the top at 2.2 million damage done to it. Yeah, I know, right? Remember them I saying you gotta put every unit you can and then throw the kitchen sink at it too? One colossal cat king with a shared hit point pool that every captain battle chips at. Deal as much damage as you can at top leaderboard before it fails. People were freaking out how high we were in damage? Really? Nah, just wait until we get the dungeons going. Just wait until this game starts getting dungeons going. Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm always watching this boss fight and helping out. Ah, okay, I gotcha. For everybody else too. Dungeon runs were fun. We broke records. What the heck is this? Is that like a bikini? Looks like a bikini, man. Pretty sure it is. Thong with butterfly wings. Yeah. A thong. Right, thong. It's a butterfly, little butterfly. It's a beautiful little butterfly. Oh yeah, you guys remember the dungeon runs? 30 seconds! You guys ready to chip off 3.6 million more damage? Yeah. Whatever unit you can get in right now, do it. Whatever unit you can get in, do it. You got 18 seconds. 3.6 million damage done. We got 22 viewers to watch this battle. I mean, 230 on Twitch. I get that. All right, here we go. Let the games begin. We're going to be sitting here for a little while. You guys are chipping away. Well, you know what? No, you guys are chipping away a decent amount of damage. 3.4 million. Oh, we're losing allies like crazy, though. Oof. We are losing allies quite a bit. 3.4 million. Tanks got a hold. Oh no, my paladin is dead. $3.3 million. Not enough melee support. I thought it was like more of like what can tank it here. And the heals the tank. Raikou works as single tank up there, I think. Oh, was that a whole support line that died? I think that was a whole support line. There goes the tank up there. Angel on the sidelines, single paladins holding it right now. I dropped a few healers on my viewer account. Oh, yeah. All right. Tom's going through the lines now. Yeah, no. Ish. This one's a tough one. Oof. All right, well, we're set up for round 2 then. Too many balloon bombers. My healer died. Yeah. All right, get ready. Round 2 for this. Kyozan did 59,000 damage, Flash Front 34, and Raikou works with 32,000 on that one. Okay. We chipped away a little bit more. Paladin's going back down. What do you guys feel? Ranged or allies take 20% less damage and slowly heal instead of hexing, maybe? We hexed them. Or I can do a range buff. We can do a range buff if you guys want to do range buff on it. What's this one? Allies in the zone take 30% less damage. We need the hex. If tanks die, it's over. Okay. So we're hexing them. There you go. All right. Fortunately, this has to be the last battle for ships. Last battle for ships. That's because we're going to be doing a code giveaway, and we're going to be doing that cat boss fight again. Anything that keeps tanks alive is better than none. Better than one for tanks. Yeah. Let me go back to my viewer account here too. I gotta get units dropped for the viewer. Switch to viewer. Collected words. Where's my battle at? Down here at the bottom. Okay. I'm gonna put range down. All right, here we go. Of course. Of course.
Bruh.
Never fails. I know. For you guys that have never played Aegis, stay to the right. For the battleships, we're going to take the right-hand corner. We're going to take the G line across. Don't go straight ahead. So, everybody in the battle, make sure you just take the G line across. Don't go straight ahead. Now you know why I switched? Yeah. Alright, CC code giveaway after this round, guys. CC code giveaway after this round. I will not show you what the entry is until we are closer to it, so that way we don't have anybody walking away on the redemption here. But just give you guys an idea when we're going to be doing our next code giveaway. CC container code after this round, but I will not open entries until the round is ending, okay? There will be a CC container code after this round, but it will not be we will not be opening entries until the round is done. This will give you an opportunity to get your units in for a captain's call, and hopefully nobody walks away from the code entries. We'll be wrapping up ships after this round too. We'll be switching over to armored warfare for the rest of the night, and we're going to be cracking a beer. Katra, I'm slowing down, Katra. Katra, I'm slowing down.
Yeah, I see you. Sorry.
Thank you. Cool. Get your units in. Get your units in. Captain Call, get your units in. Captain Call. Catch Pokemon as well over here on Twitch. Catch Pokemon. Very demanding tonight, I know, right? You guys are doing very well in this round. Very, very, very well. Very nice, very nice. We got one more buff on the right to pick up. Nice job on the buffs. What do we gotta do for secondaries next? Get your next unit in for Captain Call. Get your next unit in for Captain Call. We're out of the epic stuff. Good night, all. Okay. Hey, tanks. Good night, tanks. Do we not have a secondaries? What the hell? That's crazy. Okay, just... Captain's call, get your next units in. Captain's call, get your next units in. The thing about doing it too well in this op is that the transports are too close to the enemy box when you start with the exit side. Yeah, that's why I'm pushing over here. We need to get the cruisers and stuff over here down. Ouch. You gotta pay attention to those cruisers. They get too close to those transports, they're gonna start shooting the transports. Yep, just like that. Arm soon. Bominator, are you lurking? Bominator, are you lurking? Bomb, are you lurking? Bruh. That's it. I think that single transport's gonna be it for the round. I think we only had 4. I think he only had 4 objectives. Oh, you got 5. Destroy the torpedo boat, just pick up the collected time buffs and capture strategic. Wow! Well done! Well done, guys. GG's. Give yourself applause. You know what? You know what? Exclamation mark applause for CC container code. Exclamation mark applause. Exclamation mark applause for CC container code giveaway. Exclamation mark applause. I was on the bottom. GG's, guys. Thanks for the rounds. That's it for ships. We can't do another. We have obligations for a different game for the rest of the night. Round of applause for you guys that played Aegis and got 5 stars, and that was the only loss. There you go, Bomb. You entered this time. Thanks for the games there, Chains. Trying to make sure you got your entry in. Alright, how we doing? We have 13 minutes left.
Have a good night.
Good night, Katra. Oh, guess what? Guess what? We gotta do it. See you in 1 minute and 30 on ads. Oh no! Oh no! Don't worry, I won't pull a name. I guess as a viewer, I gotta start getting some more support units unlocked, I guess, huh? More range units or something too, I guess. I kind of feel like we don't have. I feel like we don't have enough on the first and the second run. I feel like we're kind of lacking on the second run here. It looks like there's 50. Okay, there's 99 placements or more. No, there's 100 placements. So, well, we still got time. We still have 11 minutes. I guess for you guys over on YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and close down the YouTube stream.